Rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jones. Jones in the post. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Jones. Driving inside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
There's the pick. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Brown outside. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the basket by Jones.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's the floater to end the run. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Parker. 5 points in the game. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. .131 left in the first quarter of the game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now here's Jones. Inside. Brown the pass to Bonga. Jones looking for an opening. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kalinic. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Second shot opportunity. Shoots the 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Brown.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Back to Brown from outside the arc. That one, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jones up top. He's got 10. Off with the layup. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Here's Monecki, and it goes down 2 points. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Back to Jones. From 17 feet out. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. The shot that time, not on target. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And slammed in by Jones.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Jones sets the pick for Jones. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside. And Jones slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Out to the right wing. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 50 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Down low. Here's Bunga. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Monecki. He's got 5. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Parker.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Outside, Jones. Puts it up from 15. No good on that one. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And
Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Brown, Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On the basket by Jones.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Back to Jones. Up and in. That's his 10th make. In the contest, he has only taken 13 shots.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
To the middle. Tries again. That one's not going to go. Good D by Jones. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. To the inside. Stolen away. Out in his own on the break for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside, Jones. Inside. The shape. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Parker with a clean look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Monecki, no good from outside. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Kicks it out to Jones. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lets it go from deep. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And shot on the way. Jones, no luck. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Tries again, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. He's got 22, and that one good. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. And Jones now atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bonga. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Out left to the wing. Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Kalinic, defended by Jones. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the paint. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Pass to Manecki. No good on the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Jones slams it home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the inside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Nifty move. A special move before the shot. Jones has got 28.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Fires the 3. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Releases from 15. And there's the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And you know what? Saved what...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
With the floater. That one is good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the shot will go down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So he gets them both. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Launches it. Sees him with the putback. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Let's lose a 3. And so the home crowd treated to
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Tipped. This one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Pass to Bonga. There's a screen. And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. Ward's shot is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Ward. And the layup is good off the glass. Ward's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Parker. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Cuts off the pass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. The three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the dunk by Jones.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And the dunk by Jones.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
They set the pick to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Brown. It's good. Jones has got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Vazenkov. He's scoreless. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side, Jones. Down low. Oh, deflected. And he's all alone. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones in the post. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Around the middle part of the year, Clark. How much are these teams looking to the future?
Well, it's hard not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
Now here's Jones. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Hall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Right side Jones. Goes back up. And it's Jones getting it to go. Jones has got 12 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Shakes him. And the dunk by Jones.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he drives in. And Dorsey gets it to go.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Jones drives in. Got a hand on it. And the block shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Five to shoot. To the right side. There's the 3. Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Parker. Still no points. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the take. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hall's gotten his third basket of the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Nice move. And the dunk by Jones.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the middle. Here's Hall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jones misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Now here's Jones. 11 points in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dorsey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to Brown. Fears Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots.
All right, next up. That does it for half.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Hall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen! 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Brown in a 2-guard.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Jones sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but For me, I don't mind a little extra. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Right side Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 8 points. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Hall. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Jones, the pass to Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jones drives in. Left side Jones. Back to Jones. Parker the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Jones hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Lets the 3 fly. Hall tips it back in. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Jones. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And there's the screen. Here's Ward. Nails the 16-footer. Ward's got 12 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones feels it out to the paint. Jones, the pass to Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. There's a screen to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Bunga. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
It could go. That one no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Jones. It's tipped. Inside. Brown with the steal. They're running. Parker passes to Jones. The 3 ball. And it's Bonga missing. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And there's the drive. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Hall. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Hall, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Jones. Parker outside. Jones sets a screen to stop the run. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Launches a 3. No good that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's the pass to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving inside. Brown pulls down the board.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Outside Jones. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Nope. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Brown on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jones. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Tipped, stolen by Jones. Bucket, straight in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And there's a pick. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. space, but it's offline. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From downtown, Jones rips down the board, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's tipped. The home team calls timeout. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Releases, nails it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Jones with the ball. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had.
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why jams it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low. Missed inside. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. To the wing right side. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3. The shot, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Stolen. The 3 ball. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From 18 feet away. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
There's a screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Manecki. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ward, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's good from long range. He has 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
This one for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
From about 19 feet, the shot is good off the backboard.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now Dorsey, still without a basket. Got a hand on it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Dorsey. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Count that one. 9 points in the game so far. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
To the paint. Here's the screen. Nailed from three-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Over to the wing for the three. And that one is off. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Down low, in low, shakes him, and he sinks the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Ward. He has 7. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Kalinic hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And he drives in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Right wing, fires from deep. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
.24 seconds left in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. And he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. And now, not a bad time to
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it's denied. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ward. Sinks the three-pointer. Ward's got 10 points in the game. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the inside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now Dorsey. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Kalinic. It's tipped. Here's Dorsey. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. No good on the shot. In 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got his second basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Dorsey. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over to the left wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Ward, buried from 15 feet out. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Drives to the hoop, in deep. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 7.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Three-pointer. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
One second left. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Another shot. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Out to the right wing. Inside. To tie it up. Connects from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Kalinic takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Can't throw it down with one hand. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. That one's good for Zenkov.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's a good screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. Here's Ward. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Knocks down the three. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Play inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From deep. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Dorsey. They set the pick with the drive. It misses. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Takes the three. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Proves it down. What an assist! Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
From outside, the long shot, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
He drills the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones feels it out. There's always going to be player movement in the offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong...
Nice! Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From the arc. No good. Right side, Jones. Left side, Brown. Parker outside. Jones sets a screen. Parker passes to Jones. Here's the break. Pass to Manecki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jones finds Jones. Pass to Parker. Banked it in off the glass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Puts up a 3. They set the screen from the top of the key. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jones in the post. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the left wing. Pass to Manecki. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. 5 on the clock. Brown with the steal, and here's the fast break. Here's Bonga. No points so far. Now Brown. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Back to Jones. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 1. And quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
And it's Bunga in at the 3. No good on the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the visiting team. Jones, the pass to Brown.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Left side, Jones. Outside, Brown. They set the pick. From behind the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Floats one up. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's the Necky. Here he goes.
Oh, man! Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their defense is getting beat up the floor, and no adjustments have been made at all.
Jones in the post. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From 15 feet away. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
Outside, Brown. Into the lane. And Brown with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Down low. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's Manecki. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The steal. All alone on the break. Count that bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Jones' shot is good.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Pass to Manecki. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jones, the pass to Jones. Outside Jones. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. .32 seconds left in the second period. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Outside Jones. Pass to Jones. Parker outside. Now Jones. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
And you look at the...
Cast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. To the middle. Stolen by Parker. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jones from outside. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Stolen by Jones. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones sets a screen. And Brown gets the three. Brown's got 5 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's the pick. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. He shoots. The quick look, no good that time.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
No good on the triple.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Down low. Here's Bunga, and he jams it home with authority.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Manecki. Going inside. Second chance effort. Jones with the block. Jones in the post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And with the season still getting up to full speed, here are the latest power rankings. Let's see who's off to the races. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Brown gets the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
With the step back. Defended by Jones. Puts one up from 19. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Jones drives in. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave them open from range.
1:19 left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Manecki. Defended by Jones. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Brown can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
They set a pick. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. And he's going for the lob. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It'll count. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at the 5, down low.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From 17, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And stolen by Brown. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Manecki. 19-footer. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Brown looking around, tosses it up, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Tips it. Here's Manecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Buries it from outside.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Lets it fly from 18. Nice. That one's good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Outside Brown for 3. Parker right side. Parker the screen. Brown fires. Cash from downtown. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Yes! Using that window!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Jones. He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. So he gets them both. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And they recover it. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. Jones rips down the board. Outside Jones.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time.
Test, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Now here's Jones. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. From downtown. And Jones pulls it down. It's Parker with the drive. Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Ward. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
On the wing, Jones. Brown the pass to Jones. Back to Brown. Right side, Jones. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Vazenkov, offensive rebound, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Brown to the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Dorsey, that's good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Jones slams it home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
To the wing right side. It's Jones on the wing. Inside. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Ward. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Outside, Jones. Back to Jones. Screen by Jones. Jones finds Jones.
Yeah, good job to take it right after him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Jones. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Milutinov. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. The 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
From past the arc, and Jones pulls it down, and here they come. The kick out to Brown. The tray drains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Jones slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
We've got Brown, Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Pass to Vizenkov. From the arc, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Right side, Jones. To the paint. Nice move.
Oh, here he comes. My goodness. Whew.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Dorsey. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Puts it up from 17, and the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Going inside. Good work there as it goes. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the inside. Hall. Banked in off the glass. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Parker in the corner. Down low. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hall. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Left side, Jones. It's tipped. Here's Vazenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jones, no luck.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Brown outside. Jones sets the pick for Brown. It's slammed in by Jones.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Driving in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
$7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. And that
This will do so much for his confidence.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. Nobody near Parker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vazenkov. Misses the 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Parker inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Parker's got 6.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Ward. Yep, it counts. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They set the screen to the middle, and down it goes. Dunk through, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vizenkov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, Jones. Out to Parker. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Milton. To the wing on the left. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hall. Over Parker. Now Dorsey. He's got 5. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones dishes to Parker. Back to Jones. Parker outside. Puts it up from 17. That one, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll have the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5, down low. Jones kicks to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. That's good from Parker. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Jones. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ward the pass to Hall. Now Dorsey. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
There's the pick. Out to the wing. Pass to Ward. There's the triple. Rebound by Parker. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Jones outside. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Dorsey down low, defended by Milton. Now Dorsey, beyond the arc. Here's Hall. A three-pointer, good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Up top, Brown. For 3. No good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Milton. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Misses the three. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Parker, right side. Now Milton. Outside Brown. Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
With the teardrop, count it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jones drives in. Takes the shot. The shot misses.
chippy, they get a little annoyed. That's the best part.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Pass to Manecki to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Ward. He takes it in. Off target at the rim. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Count it. Vezinkov's got 5.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
There's a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:16 left in the first. From downtown. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. With the drive. From 17. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Over to the wing. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And they're pushing it up. There's the triple. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Can't get it to drop. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
20 feet out. 2 points. That one goes. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezenkov, 15 in his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. From 13, and he nails the jumper. He's got 18.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the middle. Here's Manecki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the inside, Hall, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. To the paint. Here's Hall. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And there's the screen. Down low. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 25.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
15 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. Thanks.
There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, 6 to shoot. The 3. The shot no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Counted from distance. Give him 8.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Dorsey. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the layup is good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 27.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's a screen to the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From deep. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Manecki. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Manecki's got 5 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the visitors call time here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Vezenkov. Here we go, all alone. And here they go. He goes up, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Going inside. Ward's shot is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Manecki. Basket's good. Manecki's got 7 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. Drains the triple. Ward's got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Soft touch off the glass. Give him 31 now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Dorsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. The shot misses. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 24.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Takes the three. Maneki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. With the floater, that one goes. Count it. That gives him a double-double.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Here's Peters. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Puts it up from 17. That shot is off. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. For three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The shake. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The three is up. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's a pick. Off target from outside. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And a missed layup. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
To the wing, right side. Dorsey. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Plenty of space. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three, and he nails it.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he drives in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Here's the three. Maneki with a rebound. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Right wing from the arc. Unable to get that one.
Basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
No one near him. And Jones pulls it down. On the wing, Jones.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Jones nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Over to the wing. Pass to Manecki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Jones. No good with the layup. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Brown. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. High arcing shot. That one falls. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Jones. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Jones has got his second basket of the night. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. There's a good screen. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brown. From deep. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Jones. Inside. With the putback. Tries yet again. Bunga deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. They get it again. And the basket by Jones.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Manecki, covered by Parker. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Misses the wing 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Right wing. Kalinich. He's covered by Brown. He gets it in there. 5 points in the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the paint. Jones finds Parker. Left side, Jones. Here's Bunga. No scoring in this one. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Driving to the basket.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
to the inside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker kicks to Brown. It's blocked. They swipe it. Outside, Jones. Back to Brown. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 4. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Jones. Parker out there with Jones. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. And Jones slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. Got that one up quick. Brown's got 6 points.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Left side, Jones. Brown outside. Fires the 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Manecki. Pulls up on the elbow. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Manecki.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. Brown outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On Sunday, then on Tuesday. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Plenty of space. Comes up empty here. That puts them at 3 for 6. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Jones looking for an opening. Out to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bonga. That shot off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kalinic, he takes it in. Chalk up 2 there. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jones sets the pick for Jones. With 4 seconds on the clock, he can't get that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. They're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team.
Jones.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's Brown outside. The shot misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. On the wing, Jones. 14 points for him. Brown outside. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They've put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. They get the rebound. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Brown outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side, Jones. Screened by Parker. Here's Bonga. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out, Manecki with 1 on the clock. With the clock winding down, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The kick out to Brown. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brown's got 11 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Bonga. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
To the middle, they need this one, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
On the wing, Jones. 14 points for him. Launches it. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. It's a close game here in Memphis. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Parker passes to Brown. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Down low, and Parker comes with the help with the shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside, Jones. Plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 16 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's the screen. To the inside. Here's Manecki. Pick off in midair. And here's the break. Here's Bonga. And it's fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Brown the pass to Jones. From deep, 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
It's blocked. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Parker in the corner. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Basket counts.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
That shot, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Oh, the dunk!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Outside Brown from deep, and there's the 3.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now Jones. Outside Brown. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And there's the drive. Jones. And he jams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
From about 16, the shot is off. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Outside, Jones. Parker outside. Here's Jones. Shot from 16. 2 points. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the pick. Nice move. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
And so they get the victory.
Few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 5, down low. The 3 ball. And Ward pulls it down. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. Blocked! They recover it, and it's good. 2 points. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Parker outside. Kick out to Brown. 4-3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Parker the screen. Oh, he picked him clean. They're running. Here's Hall. Here's Dorsey. Nice D from Brown.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Jones. And Ward pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. There's the 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Jones, the pass to Parker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, it took him 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The 3. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pass to Bonga. Shot is up. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From behind the arc. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Ward. Fires from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones, the pass to Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ward's shot is good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jones, the pass to Bonga. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Hall. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jones finds Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Hall. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside, Brown. Up top, Parker. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Ward's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Jones. And here's Brown for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the center position. Got it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown to the middle. Parker puts the move on. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 13. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second basket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. They set the pick. He shoots it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his first basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dorsey's got his first points of the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Left side Jones. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Here he goes. And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Parker outside. A minute 53 left in the second. Here's Bonga. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Ward. Stolen by Jones. Outside Milton. Here's Brown. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Hall. Brown with the steal. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. On the take. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now Jones, still without a bucket. Pass to Parker, 16 feet out, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game, great passing. Here's Vezinkov. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. They set the pick. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Dorsey's got 6. Dorsey's gone 3 of 5 from the field. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Dorsey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That shot's good by Parker.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
It's a close game here in Boston. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And it's Hall missing. Outside Jones. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Driving inside. Pass to Hall. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Brown. Inside. Here's Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Six on the shot clock. There's a screen. Pass to Vezinkov. Shoots over Brown. The offensive rebound. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Parker, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ward, covered by Milton.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jones in the post. No points yet. Tries again. Here's Bunga. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 15 points in the game. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Parker right side. And Parker throws it down.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the paint. And a foul called. And they're not happy with the call here. A good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Jones. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Parker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Bonga. Give him 8. Outside, Brown. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jones drives in. Here's Bonga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Driving to the basket, and Parker throws it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey. Stolen by Parker. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside, Brown. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A good look from Brown, and he drains the quick shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Ward, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Jones. Off on the layup.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Book it! That one goes!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oh, he jammed it!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Dorsey. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
It's Parker on the attack. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Into the lane. Oh, unanswered slam.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Outside Jones. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. From deep. That's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Milton. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. No coverage that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Monecki. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. From downtown, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Inside, here's Vizenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick to the paint, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he comes up with the deuce.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The 3 ball hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
To the left wing, here's Dorsey, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Puts it up, and the jumper is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the inside. And here's the fast break. Fires for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Monecki. And he jams it with authority.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Dorsey in the post. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Intercepted. Here's Ward. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:26 left in the first. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
To the left side wing. From 13. Out to the right wing. A second chance effort. And good that time.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Now Dorsey. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively. That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. There's the pick. Pulls it up. Not going to go that time. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dorsey from outside off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Launches a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
1:25 left in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
.111 left now here in the second. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Trying to end the drought. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a miss there on the triple. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And moving on, guys, it's early in the season.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's a good screen. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the wing right side. That three off the mark. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Good on the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Out to the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No good, unable to end this run. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Count the basket. 18 points for him.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's the steal. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he gets contact, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A floater. That shot, no good. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The three. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's the screen. There's the drive. Here's Monecki. To the right side. Another shot. Bucket is good. Monecki's got his second bucket.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
And the shot goes in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Ward. Trains the three-pointer. Ward's got 8 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10 We'll get right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Lets it go with a three. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Crafty move, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lets it go. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
They set the pick. Ntilikina looking it over. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
It's off target.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The shot is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And down goes the three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's good.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And that one falls for Ntilikina. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Here's Monecki. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Puts one up from 19, and that one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ntilikina knocks down the three.
UK Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, here's Manecki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the dunk by Jones.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Launches it. Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. He buries it from 3. Manecki's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kick out to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just over a minute and a half in. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Parker. Jones in the post. Off with the layup. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Count it. Good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Right side Jones. Outside Brown. Lets a floater go. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. "17-foot shot on the way. Jones grabs the board. Tries again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Brown. Shot to stop the run. And it's laid in by Jones.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Now here's Jones. Jones sets a screen. Jones drives in. Misses from short range. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Parker. And they call an illegal screen here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The baseline Jay. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They swipe it. In transition. Stripped away. Here we go. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Bonga can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. There's a screen. Defended by Jones. Jones grabs the board. Jones feels it out. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Jones in at the 5.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The home team calls timeout. Takes the 3. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Bonga. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bonga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here they come. Jones, the pass to Parker. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Intercepted. To the inside. He's got a clear path. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown looking around. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 6 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
There's the drive.
Oh my, a powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. Jones, the pass to Brown. Down low. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
It's stolen away. Pass to Manecki. Takes a three. With the second effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Jones. The three is up. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Out to the wing. Here's Bunga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They get it back. Here's Jones. Outside Jones to the paint. Goes back up. Jones misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Jones. And finally, they hit one. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And there's the drive. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. One second left. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Take a look at the home team. They have the best record in the league. Can you believe that? Possibly the most talented roster. Man.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And
Shooting just under 40% from the field. And it's Parker in at the 4. Outside, Brown launches a 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Inside. And he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's Brown for 3. On target from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Manecki. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Kick out to Brown. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Counted from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They set a pick to the paint. Here's Manecki. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jones, the pass to Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Jones. Up top Brown. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jones. Can't get it to fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bonga. Uses the glass on the layup. Bonga's got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Down low. Defended by Jones. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's Brown on the wing. This one for 3. Jones, the pass to Brown. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Connects from downtown.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Jones. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Can they get it? No luck on that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. The three. That shot missing.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 18.
Again. I mean, just weak fast break defense.
To the middle. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Bonga. Back to Parker. Fires the three. Ball stolen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Bonga in at the three.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here's Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 21.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Here's Manecki. Takes it inside.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside, Brown. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Brown with the stuff.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Parker finds Jones. And Parker throws it down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Jones with some nice D. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Puts up a three. And Jones good for three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's the triple. 1:51 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Here's Parker. Outside, Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 26.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Tips it. Defended by Jones. Second chance shot. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Right side, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Parker finds Brown. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pulls up. Jones grabs the board. Outside Jones. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. And so